Has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal against Italy.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quick.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Lovely work to get past his man. Just can't get it past him. And over comes the corner. Outdoing his opponent. Ball back with Italy now. Can he deliver? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Rafael Leao. And he might profit here. Can he compose himself? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. Matero Politano. Attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity it is. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. They must clear their lines quickly. Wasteful from Portugal. Chance to equalise. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Chance to take the lead. And that is defending of the highest order. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he's broken free. Still a chance. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Politano. Oh, he looks threatening. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Really clever pressing. Feeding it through. Good-looking move. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And winning it back. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the whistle then. We're up. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And there's the delivery. Just the challenge that was required. To put them ahead. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, useful ball. Politano. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Given away by Portugal.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is
Oh, look
being
at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Read it well and made the save. So the corner played into the box. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Gonzalo Ramos. And the ruling is offside here. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But they took care of the situation defensively. Gonzalo Ramos. Threading it. Nice looking move. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And in the right position to read it. Could catch them on the break. Good looking pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
João Neves. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to open up the defence. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Zakanyi, and moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. That's a good-looking ball. Always likely to be given as a foul. Interesting pass. They could level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Rafael Leao. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ferreira. Zakanyi. Can they make something of this now? João Neves. Perfect tackle. Still pushing for a winner. Must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Ah, a magnificent challenge. top in this. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Is it going to be? And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So a throw in here. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw in. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Impressive build-up. Fancies it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Ferreira. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good pass. Fernandes. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, sloppy passing. Gives it a go. That was going in. Now sending it in. And a good save there. Corner once more. Oh, can you believe that piece of defending?
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
Still seeking space. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Bruno Fernandes. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good idea. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And the through ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Fernandes. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Really good interception.
That was excellent defending.
Bruno Fernandes. Leao. Is this the moment? And the keeper will claim it. Vitor Ferreira. And he might be through here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, getting the ball forward, but nothing comes of it. Ramos. The first half here. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Brahim. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Might work out. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Hakimi. Will he play it in? In position now. Oh, that's a really good pass. And that'll be offside. He has teammates around him. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And the counter-attack looks on. A really good pass. Can he deliver? And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Fernandes. It's a promising move from Portugal. Takes aim. He's blocked it. And the keeper there to deal with it. Over it comes. And Portugal regaining possession. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. "20 minutes to go. Intercepting it intelligently. Promising position, this. A real opening now. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Diogo Dalot. So a throw in here. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Sofian Amrabat. Good weight on that pass. They could level it. That is tackling of the highest order. Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Brahim. Ayoub El-Kabi. And in the right position to read it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. week and very... Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand?
Takes it on. Oh, denied by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Chance to run at them. Crossing opportunity. This for the lead. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Trying to open up the defence. And the decision offside here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible.
It's an opportunity! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Yuri and Timber. And Depay on the ball. Oh, they have it again. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Daniel Malen. Reinders. Here's Kluivert. Malen with it. Well read to ease the pressure. And playing it through. Ready to strike. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Yuri and Timber. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, danger here. Kluivert. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And the through ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Yuri and Timber. Daniel Malen. Opportunity to level it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz now. Is this the moment? Textbook defending inside the box. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Gakpo. And Depay on the ball. Chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Abdesam Adezalzouli. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
El Kabi. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Quilinci Hartmann. On to de Jong. Kluivert. A very timely interception. Kluivert. And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. Abdesam Adezalzouli. Can he level it? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Could catch them on the break. Brahim. And the cross smuggled away. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Well, he's been forced out of play this time. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. How about the cross? It's a cross towards the near post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And in the right position to read it. Threading it. Can he keep his composure? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Depay. Kluivert. Now opening things up. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. El Kabi. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? So a throw in here. Sofian Amrabat. This could level it. Ah, superb tackle. And there's Increasing excitement. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Czechia versus the Netherlands.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Jan Kuchta. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Can he put them in front? Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
De Jong. Now with Reinders. Depay. Did well to win the ball back. Kral. Provod. Will it be? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Depay. And defending as a unit. Kral. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gakpo. Pressing like that will help the cause. De Jong. Here's Kluivert. Super pass. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, there to intercept. Doniel Malen. Well, spot on with that challenge. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Lucas Provod. That's a lovely ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kluivert. Provod. And teammates around him. Couché. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kluivert. Now with Reinders. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Reinders. Doniel Malen. Well, he's given us away. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kluivert. Moving it forward. Here's Kluivert. And Depay on the ball. Oh, big moment! And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Kluivert. Now with De Jong. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Jurasek. Vasil Couchet. Who can he pick out? Nice looking move, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Reinders. Here's Kluivert. Depay. And threading it through. And the ruling is offside here. Jan Kuchta. And room now out on the wing. Might jump in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Virgil van Dijk. High quality defending. Kuchta. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Frankie de Jong. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Can he get them level? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Kuchta. Jan Kuchta. Nicely cut out. Gakpo. Ten minutes to go then. Can they square this match? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Brilliant piece of skill. Crossing possibilities. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Seemingly no one can stop him. Kluivert. Now a decent position. Could pull one back here. Oh, blocked it! And there's the delivery. Been building all week. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the game...
Can he finish it here?
Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Oh, surely! And watched all the way by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Really clever pressing. Trying to open up the defence. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Adam Hlojek. Well read to win possession back. Hlojek. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, possibilities inside the box. And taking it away. Must take the lead here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Perfect tackle. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Giacomo Raspadori. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Pavel Schultz. Can they take the lead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Good-looking move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Not the cleanest of passages. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Czerny. Hlojek. Beautiful pass. Chance to take the lead. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. That's a good-looking ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well read to put an end to that attack. And support available. Is this the moment? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. That is that for the first half here. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Sandro Tonali. Genuine chance. Keeper had it covered. He's driven in the corner. And in the right position to read it. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Pavel Schultz. Couchet. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, a really good run. Opportunity. Oh, it's on! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And taking it away. Chance to equalise. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Adam Chlojek. In a decent position. And a very good challenge. Moise Keane. Adam Chlojek. Now opening things up. Spot on with that tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. But really sticking to their task defensively. Opportunity in the wide area. Adam Chlojek. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Can he score? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Very quick thinking there. Vitic. Pavel Schultz. And Politano with it. Can they get themselves level? A fine reading of the situation. Chlojek. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This could be the equaliser. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Chlojek. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chlojek. And just like that, broken up. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Vitic. fans, none. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy up against Portugal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And quite simply, wide of the target. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. The verdict is offside here. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays.
Oh, look out, chance here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Rafael Leao. Oh, that's a clever ball. Gives it a go. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Zaccagni. It's a neat move. Oh, surely! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rafael Leao. Vitor Ferreira. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And he might be through here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Intelligent defending. João Neves. Well, it could be on for him here. And he might be disappointed not to have beaten the keeper.
Well, he has to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Oh, this is looking promising. Surely. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Manuel Locatelli. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, might be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Danger building. Bruno Fernandes has it. And support available. Bruno Fernandes. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Moise Kean. Intercepted effortlessly. Pedro Neto. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Federico Di Marco. Top-class defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there it breaks down. Zaccagni. In position. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back underway here into the second half. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Keane. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Lovely weight. Politano. And intercepting it. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Able to skip past his man. Gonzalo Ramos. And a strong tackle. And they keep it moving. Cutting his way inside. But the danger averted for now. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. João Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Really clever pressing. Sandro Tonali. That's a good-looking pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And Portugal showing good width. Vitinha. He might yet finish. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And the problem not completely solved. Nicely timed tackle. Giacomo Raspadori. Zaccagni. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, credit to him for the recovery. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Politano. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he has options available. Moise Keane. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Moise Keane. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, they have it again. Fernandes. And possibilities here. Could reduce the deficit. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. And the to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal against Morocco.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Portugal pushing forward with options available. This could be the equaliser. Outrageously good defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Decent-looking ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. El Kabi. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Pedro Neto. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Real chance, and really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
And the pass deftly cut out. Attack looks promising. And flying forwards here. Oh, it might be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Neto. Diogo Dalot. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Brahim. Hakimi. Can he put it away? Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And a chance for 2-0. And there it is. Perfectly executed. 2-0 now and back underway. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, danger here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And fed forwards. Spot on with that tackle. Sofiane Amrabat. And moving it forward. Can he deliver? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. João Neves. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Intelligent ball. Intelligent defending. Sofiane Amrabat. Brahim Diaz now. Hakimi. Nicely cut out. Will it be? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Sufyan Amrabat. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes aim. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Minch. João Neves. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. El Kabi. Ezalzouli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ayoub El Kabi. Now with Hakimi. And firing it. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Excellent pass. Bruno Fernandes. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Ayoub El Kabi. No, not the best challenge. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Bruno Fernandes. Determined defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, the threat is there. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neves. Well, that should boost his confidence. Must be. Magnificent defending. Ayoub El Kabi. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
It's a neat move. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Clever defending. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Rafael Leao. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so... It will. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence, and leading the attack today is Memphis. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Depay. Nicely played. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Ayoub El-Kabi. That's a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. And threading it through. Kluivert. And an opening. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Sofiane Amrabat. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Doniel Malen. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Depay. Kluivert! What a commitment to defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he read it well defensively. El-Kabi. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And they keep it moving. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, he looks threatening. And the keeper has possession of it. Well, the manager... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kluivert. Plenty of support here. Gakpo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sufyan Amrabat. Ayoub El Kabi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And easily intercepted. Quillinchi Hartmann. And moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. El Kabi. Will it happen for them? Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. De Jong. On to Reinders. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Moving it forward. Good-looking pass. Chances on. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Can he score? Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Brahim. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Opportunity. Oh, might be. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Gakpo. Can they level it here? Chance to equalise. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. Here's Kluivert. Gakpo. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Sufyan Amrabat. Good visualisation and execution. Intercepted at the right time.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Gakpo. Here's Kluivert. Determined defending. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And so... TV. A big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Czechia.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Schultz. And it's opening up. How good was that?
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence, and Wout Weghorst is the striker. Well, now they have possession. Chance here. Monster piece of defending. Effective pressure. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And a creative look about this. Thwarted by the post. And he could be in proper trouble here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could take the lead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Schultz. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Nicely constructed. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
On to Weghorst. Kral. Did well to clear it away. This corner could be useful to them. The clearance wasn't decisive and able to get a body in the way. Polish. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, could be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Reinders. Malen with it. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kral. Here's Patrick Schick. Can they level the game? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. The second half begins. Depay. It's a weighted pass. Pavel Schultz. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Quillinchi Hartmann. Well, he's won the ball. Well, good run and good ball control. And let's give credit to the defending. On to Weghorst. Now with Reinders. And taking it away. Kral. Teammates available. Schick. Takes it on! And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Now with Weghorst. Here's Kluivert. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
It all needs a bit more penetration, really.
Ah, superb tackle. Kral. Schick with it. Opportunity here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Kluivert. Excellent defending. Schick. Schick has a go. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Doniel Malen. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Schick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Scott to attack. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Appeared to be in 2 minds. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Takes aim. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Nicely cut out. Kral. This looks promising. Couché. Decent position. Fully committed.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And there it things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Czechia against Italy.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Real chance. And snuffing out the danger. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean.
Great opportunity here.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but the danger averted for now. Schick. Opportunity! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Schultz. Determined defending. Can he score? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's a weighted pass. And the chance slips away. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, surely! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Moise Kean. Tonali with it. Politano. Politano! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Schick. Really getting stuck in. Vasil Couchet. Here's Patrick Schick. Is it going to be? Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Keane. Zakanyi. In a decent position. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Now, a decent position. An alert piece of defending. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Couchet. Could be, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, splendid skill. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Matero Politano. Raspadori. And cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. They could level it. How good was that? Vasil Couchet. Pavel Schultz. Patrick Schick. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no damage done. Lovely work to get past his man. "15 minutes left for play. Trying to connect. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And look at this! No way through! And over the touchline for what'll be an Italy throw. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Kral. A potential danger here. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. What can he do with it now? Could be menacing, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Schick. And possibilities here. On its way! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Released it nicely. Kick-off time. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Borussia Dortmund. Fancies it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar. There's the shot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Can they produce something? And a very good challenge. Girassi. Teammates available. Haaland. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Well read to ease the pressure. Haaland. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Really nice ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Waited well. Nicely saved. Brandt.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Can he do it? Has to be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. That's a good ball. This could square the game. How good was that? It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, chance perhaps. Magnificent defending. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And he has options available. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And given away by Dortmund. Jeremy Doku. And that is going to close the book on the first half here in the Ruhrpott. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Nicely cut out. Now, options are plenty. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Girassi. And Dortmund come away with it. Haaland. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Dangerous ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Now what can they do from here? Haaland. Haaland! Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Girassi. And it's a quality pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And to trim the lead. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Oh, back underway here. And make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Nicely timed tackle. Into the final 20 minutes. Cherki. Erling Haaland. And he saw the situation developing. Girassi. And he read it well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Just 10 minutes to go. And City have possession once more. Decent position. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Is it going to be? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, he has the measure of his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. North London, we find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Brandt. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It's a weighted pass. Real chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Svensson. And the defensive intervention there. Martin Ødegaard, and promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, chance! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Joe Bellingham. Teammates available. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That was really good defending.
Nicely timed tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And players waiting in the centre. Rice, opportunity, thwarting him. And struggling to get the shot off. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Brandt. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Able to skip past his man. Oh, moving it nicely. And defending as a unit. Piero Incapié. Rice with it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A very effective challenge put in. Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
So the corner played into the box. Really closing him down here. Really coordinated press. Arsenal have given it away. Brandt. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Felix Mecha. Girassi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Ryerson. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Must be! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, it's on! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. Declan Rice. Well, misdirected.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Schlotterbeck. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. And defensive play to be applauded. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, good idea. Subimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Can he score? Brandt. And teammates around him. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ten minutes to go then. Opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Takes it on. Excellent block. Delivering it. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Now opening things up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Timber. It will be for a terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It's an opportunity. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Almada. That's useful play. Will it happen for them? Well, potential danger, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Lookman. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Saka. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Atletico have an awful lot of space here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Subimendi. An encouraging Arsenal move. Good pressure to win it back. Well, possibilities inside the box. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Lookman. Alex Baena. It's Arsenal's turn now. Top-class defending. Baena. Arsenal could be onto something. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
A good and fair challenge. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. That's a good-looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? And that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Alex Baena. Arsenal recovering possession well. Victor Gyökeres. Almada. Atletico have given us away. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. And an astute piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Incapié. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Arsenal have given us away.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Lovely weight. But how well he did to cut that one out. Bukayo Saka. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he put it away? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! And into the last 20 minutes. Can he deliver? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Will it be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trossard. Plenty of support here. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chase. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Good distribution. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Oh, good-looking pass. Really good block. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre takes aim. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Can they forge ahead? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Well, certain players just have a natural flair for the dramatic, and Francisco Conceição falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of
This to get them in front. Oh, good save. Played over. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Kefren Turam. Openda. Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a squandered opportunity there. Baena. And cutting it out. And he's in. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Conceição. Jegrova has it. Running with confidence. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kefren Turam. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. What can he do with it now? Baena. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Almada. Trying his luck. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. The Bianconeri have given us away. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Openda. And on to Conceição. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Conceição. Such an ambitious run. Can they set up a chance? Slight miscue in the final third. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now with Locatelli. Manuel Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiaso. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Baena. Locatelli. Zegrova has it. Very quick thinking there. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, good idea. And the flag does go up, offside. Zegrova. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Marcos Llorente. Here's Ademola Lookman. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Edon Zegrova. Well, he's won the ball. Alex Baena. Well, this could really help the cause. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Openda. Francisco Conceição. Well, a good tackle. Almada. Now a decent position. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And good anticipation. Alex Baena. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Lookman. Can he? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Openda. Interesting pass. Cross blocked. Really clever pressing. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Live action. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Ray. They're off and running. The Bianconeri have given us away. Openda. Now with Conceição. Conceição's through ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, he's given us away. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Conceição! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good pass. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Good tackle. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Edon Žegrova. Can he deliver? And fired against the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. Edon Žegrova. Openda. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Trying to open up the defence. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Running with confidence. Can he get one back? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Decent pass. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Openda. Juventus have given it away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Filip Kostic. A very good tackle. A really good pass. Big chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Thuram. And on to Conceição. Conceição! Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Could get themselves back into it. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Phil Foden. Given away by City. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Zegrova. Now with Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Doku. Oh, big moment! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Locatelli. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Sound piece of defending. Francisco Conceição. Now with Kostic. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kostic. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Cherki. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Openda. And room here for Kostic. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? 15 minutes left for play. Haaland. Is this the moment? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Counter-attacking chance. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Timely intervention. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Opportunity. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Committed challenge. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Kefren Turam. Francisco Conceição. Very effective pass. And the ref... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work. And striking it. Taking one for the team.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Girassi. Skipping away. Gives it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Not a convincing clearance. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Mecha. Really good ball there. Brandt. Can he put them in front? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a Dortmund corner here. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Jérémy Doku. That's a good pass. Oh, top goalkeeping! Delivering it. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Brandt. Decent pass. Real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And tremendous individual skill. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Has a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, good hit. Close shave. Brandt. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And a fine tackle. Brandt. Brandt! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. It's a neat move. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, surely! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trying to connect. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Happy to shoot, and doing well to keep that one out. Who can he pick out? Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Oh, he's gone for goal, and just putting it over the top. Showing good situational awareness. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Phil Foden. That's a good pass. Super stop. And given away by Dortmund. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Now opening things up. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Julian Rierson. Individual brilliance. Bit wasteful from City. Great ball over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Girassi. And Dortmund come away with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Opportunity it is. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Interesting pass. Is it going to be? Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Ryan Cherki. Perfect challenge. Girassi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Erling Haaland. And an astute piece of defending. Girassi. This could be troublesome. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Foden. Erling Haaland. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And good anticipation.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ryan Cherki. Oh, it might be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. compelling content. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Superbly read and executed.
Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did everything but take the lead, but carry on like this, and it's surely only a matter of time.
Possible chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Saka. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Girassi. And it's opening up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Saka. And flying forwards here. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. And showing good game awareness. Nice looking pass. Plenty of support here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, fine use of the ball. Can he convert? Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Svensson. Girassi. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Declan Rice. Clean challenge. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Martin Ødegaard. And threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. Adeyemi. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And to trim the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Nicely timed tackle. Trossard. Surely! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And intercepting it. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. And passing it through. Nice looking move. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And there the first half ends here in Dortmund. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Girassi, can he put it in? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. And intercepted it. Brandt. Maybe dangerous here. They could level it. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Brandt. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Good idea. Just needs to get it out of there. Mecha. Girassi. Well, a good tackle. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can they forge ahead? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Now a decent position. Oh, it might be. That was going in. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Adeyemi. Real chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, that's splendid play. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Subimendi. Fine pass. Just needs to stay calm. And straight at the keeper, squandering the chance to increase their advantage. Now, options are plenty. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, genuine chance. Well, will that come back to haunt them? A golden chance missed.
Well, the game should be over. How's he missed that?
Well, not long to go now, and no time to waste for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game.
Oh, could be. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Stopped a surefire goal. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So full time it is. Today, the hype has... Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Atletico Madrid. And firing it, taken by the keeper without any fuss. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a decent chance, and good safe hands on display. Declan Rice, showing a great defensive instinct. Trossard. Danger building. Can he? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And clear behind for a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Atletico showing good width. It needs an accurate cross. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many...
Can he put it in? No, just the tackle that was needed. Gyökeres. Oh, moving it nicely. In the right place to cut out the pass. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Lookman. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Excellent vision. Trossard. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Alex Baena. Almada. The ball back with Arsenal now. Alex Baena. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that. Lookman. Oh, unrelenting pressure there.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Can he put it away? Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Trossard. Lots of space for Arsenal. Chance to finish. Surely. Save, but still a chance. Well, no way through in the end. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Baena. Victor Gyökeres. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lookman. Well, a touch too heavy there. Victor Gyökeres. Baena. Decent idea. Could pull one back here. What a vital intervention. Trossard. Declan Rice. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Baena. Now Vargas. Will it happen for them? Chance to get back into it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Good distribution. That's not a bad ball. Oh, might be. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Delivering it. Baena. Here's Ademola Lookman. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Almada. And given away by Atletico. Urian Timber. Decent pass. And that'll be offside. Alex Baena. David Hansko. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And firing it. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Timber. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And possibilities here. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Can he put them in front? Super challenge! Wow! And then Night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Juventus. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. High quality defending. Kefren Turam. Kostic has it. Oh, tremendous vision. Jimenez. Juventus recovering possession well. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Edon Zegrova. Ikoma Loiso Penda. David Hansko. And it's a quality pass. Lookman trying his luck. Oh, that's great defending. And over it comes. And still looking for space. Oh, blocked it. Manuel Locatelli. And moving it forward. Crossing possibilities. Decent idea. And wonderful defending there.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Promising looking ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Almada. Atletico being afforded too much room. This could level it. How good was that? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can he deliver? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, big moment. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Francisco Conceição. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And so it is. The first half has come. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Edon Zegrova. Trying to open them up. Intelligent ball. Offside the decision. Lookman. Lookman. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Edon Zegrova. Conceição. Now with Thuram. And Thuram with the feed. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Lookman. Here's Adamola Lookman. This looks interesting. Can they do it? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Manuel Locatelli. Ikoma Loisopenda. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Openda. Now with Locatelli. Oh, moving it nicely. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. David Hansko. And he has options available. Conceição. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alex Baena. Could be troublesome. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And fed forwards. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Space in abundance for Atleti. This could finish it. And what a magical save it was. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Kefren Thuram. Filip Kostic. Ikoma Loisopenda. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Openda. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lookman. And continues his run. Ah, superb tackle.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And nicely over the top. This could square the game, but no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
That really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, the attack looks promising. Thuram. And on to Conceição. Can he score? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper.
Oh, big chance here.
Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Kostic. Ikoma Luis Openda. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a stylish moment. Opportunity to go ahead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Haaland. Is this the moment? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Kefren Thuram. Ikoma Luis Openda. Can he put it in? What a commitment to defending. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Not the most confident clearance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Haaland. He made good progress there. Can he deliver? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Ikoma Luis Openda. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent pass. Foden. Ah, that's how to defend. Openda. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Chance to do damage. No, high-quality defending. Decent chance. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Haaland. The Bianconeri have given us away. Phil Foden. So half-time it is, the end of the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Trying to tee it up. And the shot? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive ball. Fancies it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Who can they pick out? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Intelligent ball. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And a throw-in. Ryan Cherki. Must be. Just can't get it past him. Corner to City as they look for more. And there's the delivery. Can he put it away? Oh, good save. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. It's a promising City move. And a good intervention. So a corner kick conceded. Corner kick played in. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Could be dangerous. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Holland. Doku. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Żegrova. Oh, he's through here. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Żegrova. Good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And an opening, and squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, it could be on for him here. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Locatelli. Now, who can he play it to? It's a neat move. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And good safe hands on display. Cherki. Doku. Wasteful from City. Francisco Conceição. Żegrova has it. Oh, good-looking run. That's a useful cross. Nervy clearance. Decent chance. Nicely blocked.
Well, that's how to defend.